is it going to be? It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Angelino. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Artem Dovbyk. Malen with it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Aktürkoğlu. And covering tremendous ground here. Brian Cristante. Timely intervention. Fred. Brian Cristante. Daniel Malen. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This looks interesting. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Running with confidence. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nicely timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Attacking with vigour. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And the right place to cut out the pass. Emre Moore. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Daniel Malen. Dovbyk. Really good challenge. A chance then for the respective... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. El Shaarawy. Will it happen for them? And that is offside. And Brown in possession. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Excellent vision from Dybala. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could catch them on the break. Must be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well read to ease the pressure. Dybala. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fred. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Edson Alvarez. Aktur Kolu. Giving it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brian Cristante. Malin. Aktur Kolu. Oh, they have it again. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Emre Moore. Decent position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't It is. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Nicely played. Might finish. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Porto recovering possession well. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Now what can they do from here? Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And Varela with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance! Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Really getting stuck in. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And blocked. Determined defending. Pepe. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Oh, excellent diving stop. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There's the shot. And he got to it fairly easily.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Borja Sainz. Porto unable to hang on to it. Karim Onisivo. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pablo Rosario. And he read it well defensively. Has a go! Vital block there. High quality defending. Karim Onisivo. And finding the flow. Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And firing it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Sanusi. They want another goal. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Stefan Leiner. The delivery. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Possession one. Ten minutes left for play. Good work from Porto to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Karim Onisivo. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Pablo Rosario. And what a magical save it was! And he's in an offside position. all week long. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Leon Bailey. Really good interception. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a...
Can he find the net? Full credit, wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Kouadio Kone. Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just straying offside. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. And still looking for space. Tielemans. And crossed low into the area. What an important piece of defending. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ollie Watkins. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Textbook defending inside the box. Ollie Watkins. And Bailey. And he read it well defensively. Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Brian Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Donyell Malen. And the through ball. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. El Shaarawy. Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. but really sticking to their task defensively. Ollie Watkins. Now perhaps they can counter from here. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Committed defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Must be! Well, he's been ruled offside. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's won the ball. And finding their flow. Might take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Onana. And take it away. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Dybala. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Ndika. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. This could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Donyell Malen. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Intelligent defending. Donyell Malen. Amadou Onana. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
They must finish here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Fred. Threading it. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Effective pressure. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Diabate. Now, options are plenty. Can he level it? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Karim Onisivo. And he's in. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Running with confidence. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Marco Asensio. Here is Fred. Went in strongly, decisively. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Moving it forward. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Could be troublesome. Oh, somehow managed to get there. This looks more than decent. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Excellent defending. Emre Moore. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
That is that for the first. And away they go again into the second half. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Edson Alvarez. Good-looking move. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Impressive build-up, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intelligent defending. Nicely played. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Diabate. Trying to find a way through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And he takes it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "20 minutes to go. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Edson Alvarez. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Karim Onisivo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Given away by Salzburg. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, opening things up. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Fred. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. to play for. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
And that is offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Kon. And the shot? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Varela with it. Jadon Sancho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. And it's gone behind for the corner. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity! Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Splendid challenge, that! Pablo Rosario. And they keep it moving. Oh, good idea. And unable to keep possession. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he has options available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Watkins. And Bailey. Good ball over the top. The delivery. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And danger averted. Well read. Can he deliver? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Watkins. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might work out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
And the shot? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Morgan Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Matty Cash. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Borja Sainz. From well out. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Pablo Rosario. Promising pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. And a goal here might settle the outcome. A fine reading of the situation. Watkins. Ready to break, perhaps. Fired in there quickly. Well, no way through in the end. Pepe. Smart defending. Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no... And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, read it really well. Fred. Could be. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Good tackle. Brian Cristante. Chance to equalise. And he's in an offside position. Fred. Emre Mor now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Brian Cristante. Nicely cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Fully committed. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And easily intercepted. Fred. Alvarez now. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the flag does go up offside. Fred. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And Marco Asensio. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Decent pass. More. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fred. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Edson Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. And finding their flow. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. He has time to play it over. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Dovbik. Dybala. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And under pressure, not on the target. And a free kick given. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Emre Moore. It's a neat move. Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fred. Here is Fred. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Splendid defending. Doniel Malen. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Dybala. Well, he's won the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Final and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, happy to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks more than decent. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Karim Benzema. And the ball back with Porto here. And he's made headway. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Can he find the right pass? Cutting his way inside. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Karim Benzema. Well, a textbook interception. And continues his run. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent strike. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Pepe. A smart stop here. Playing it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Pressure is on. From a long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Karim Benzema. Well read to ease the pressure. Pepe. And the ball with Benzema. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And intercepted it. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Borja Sainz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Good work from Porto to win it back. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Pablo Rosario. Good-looking move. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Karim Onisivo. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Porto recovering possession well. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And a clever piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Moving it forward. Gutsy defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario. Very quick thinking there. Takes it on. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Take it away. Oh, good strike. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Karim Onisivo. Can he do it? And holds on to it confidently. Feeding it through. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And now we... Welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see this one going?
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
He has teammates around him. Deciding to go inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Donyell Malen. Pressing like that will help the cause. Amadou Onana. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at... Trying his luck. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just cutting off the supply. And fed forwards. And a clear foul. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Donyell Malen. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. How can he find someone at the far post? Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Tielemans. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Well, a textbook interception. Morgan Rogers. And Bailey. Kouadio Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Fine build-up play. Could it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Threading it. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Rodgers. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possession lost by Villa. Oh, good idea. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Lucadinha. And the ball back with Roma now. And bursting forward. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Quadio Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Throw in then to Roma.
Well, only a great save prevented Roma from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be. Can they stop it going in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kone. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This could be the equaliser. How good was that? It's a weighted pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course... Can they do it? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And showing good game awareness. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Now, options are plenty. Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Karim Onisivo. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, the cross could help them. And a good intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And good safe hands on display. Marco Asensio. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Emre Moore. Now in a more than decent position. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. He might be able to do damage from here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, the attack looks promising. Excellent defending. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
With that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Emre Moore. Emre Moore! Oh, did so well to deny him. And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And look at this! Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Emre Moore. Fred with it. Decent pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Must be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Nicely timed tackle. A throw has been given. Plenty of support here. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Could take the lead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stefan Leiner. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Marco Asensio. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Could be troublesome. Well, this could really help the cause. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The prospect of settling the game. Lot of meaning here for... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And the chance slips away. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Delivering it. Well, he could run onto it here. Could be a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leon Bailey. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, fearless!
What a block that was.
Pepe. Now with Sainz. And regaining control of the ball. So a goal kick here. Borja Sainz. Smart defending. Very effective pass. Pablo Rosario. Dangerous ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
How about the cross? Will it be? Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Sainz. And a creative look about this. And he's in an offside position. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Played into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sainz. On to Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Watkins. And just blotting out the danger. Just straying offside. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this looks useful. And Varela with it. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodgers. Borja Sainz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And he has options available. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the chance slips away. Bailey. Good-looking move. And the header off target, but resolute defence. And he takes it away. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And a clever piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. 20 minutes remaining. Sainz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Amadou Onana. A really good pass. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Borja Sainz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could go ahead. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Now, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, who can he play it to? If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pepe. Here's Tielemans. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the final whistle, and they... We have all the... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And the flag has gone up, offside. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Marvellous anticipation. A lot of excitement about the presence out there on the pitch of Darwin Núñez. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, really close, just over the top. Might be onto something. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Benzema. Promising possession, this. Just cutting off the supply. Ruben Neves. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kim Jin-soo. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Malcolm. Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. A real opening now. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Benzema. Malcolm. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, the threat is there. Nicely cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Milinkovic-Savic. Perfect challenge. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. to trim the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Darwin Núñez. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So a throw in here. Danger building. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the chance slips away. Malcolm. Might be onto something. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Clever defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. Plenty of support here. Benzema. And Benzema! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And moving it forward. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, a stylish moment. Could pull one back here. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good high press. Counter-attacking chance. Determined to keep moving. Oh, genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and the comment. Decent chance! And he got to it fairly easily. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Has eyes for goal. Really good diving save. He's driven in the corner. Strong challenge. Well, it was cut out easily. Youssef En-Nesyri. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Delightful pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Kim. Takes the shot. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Intelligent ball. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Steven Bergwijn. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's how to press. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Fabinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a shot from miles out. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Awar. And Nasiri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And Nasiri. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kim. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Hong Chul. Really getting stuck in. Now what can they do from here? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kim. Kim. And he read it well. Moussa Diaby. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Possession changing hands. Defending with vigour. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes on the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fabinho. And Nasiri. It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kim. From a long way out. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Awar. And Nasiri. Steven Bergwijn. Making sure it didn't get past him. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. A goal here might win it. Oh, good strike. And what a magical save it was. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Nasiri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Moving the ball well here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield, and the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Mahrez! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And moving it forward. This for the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This looks promising out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, in with a chance! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Good movement. Oh, chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Al-Johani. Oh, read it really well. Nunez. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Can he score? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, attacking possibilities. Ruben Neves. Could be. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kessié. Oh, danger here. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ivan Toney. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Benzema. Ivan Toney. And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mahrez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well-timed tackle. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Read it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. And behind it's gone for a corner. Good bit of ball winning. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ruben Neves. And he has options available. Looking for the right angle, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Darwin Núñez. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
And making the run to the inside. Well, body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Mahrez. Incisive pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too... There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Is it going to be? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, gifting away possession. Fabinho. To put them ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Nasiri. Nicely cut out. Super pass. Might finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Chance to do damage. Intercepted at the right time. It's a neat move. Will it be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And defending as a unit. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. And Nasiri. And an astute piece of defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency.
Oh, you'll have a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oliveira. And he's made headway. No way through. Opportunity still there. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Steven Bergwijn. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Showing a good reading of the game. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, good vision. Just straying offside. Looking to cut inside. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And clears the danger. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Awar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anderson Oliveira. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bergwijn. What a save! And there's the delivery. Really clever pressing. He's blocked it! Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. for the two coaches to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Couldn't hang on to it. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? That's a good-looking ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, genuine chance. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Losing possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Foiling his opponent completely. Ivan Toney. Excellent defending. Trying to open them up. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intelligent ball. For the lead here. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And fed forwards. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good tackle, take it away. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kim. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Kim. It's a weighted pass. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Distributing it well. Terrific block. And over comes the corner. Prompt defensive action called for. That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kim. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Tony. Good-looking pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And support available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Tony. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So a half an hour remaining. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Couldn't keep the move going. And finding their flow. He's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, blocked it! Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And passing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ivan Toney. What can they do from here? Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A very timely interception.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Nunez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milink. This to get them in front. Offside quite clearly. Malcolm. And he's in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benzema seducing with his passing. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely timed tackle. And space here on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Anderson Oliveira. To reduce the arrears. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Benzema takes it forward now. But timely defending when it mattered. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Nunez. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Malcolm. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's splendid play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Now sending it in. Quick break could be on. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Still seeking space. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ruben Neves. Now with Benzema. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Now opening things up. Surely the equaliser. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was
hang
outstanding.
on, Stuart, look at this. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. Incisive pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Trying to tee it up. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Karim Benzema. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Milinkovic-Savic. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Still not clear. Splendid defending. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee has given a corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, this could really help the cause. Might finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Prompt defensive action called for. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, showing really good width here. And he's keen on cutting in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Oliveira. Oh, big chance. football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Gangwan FC, and they face Al Ittihad. Oh, good idea. In behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really favours this position. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Interesting pass. He fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Looking to cut inside. No way through!
Oh, such a vital block there.
And Nasiri. Decent idea. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Steven Bergwijn.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Decent pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kim. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Awar. Danger building. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And in the right position to read it. And there it is, the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. And firing it. Oh, really close with that effort. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fancies it. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
En-Nesyri. A very good tackle. Kim. Trying to tee it up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Did well to win the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Awar. En-Nesyri. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. And putting his body on the line. Crossing into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, could get back into it. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
No, high quality defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And good anticipation. Steven Bergwijn. Well, giving the ball away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Shot is on! Oh, great save! Over it comes. Has to clear his lines. today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just...
Mahrez! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal. What might we see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And swept up on the line. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Malcolm. And possession lost by Al Hilal. There's the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. Oh, magnificent reaction. Tony. And he read it superbly. Now opening things up. A real opening now. Monster piece of defending. Must be. Oh, he couldn't hit the target. What a wonderful chance that was.
Well, I can't believe he's missed that. That was a really poor effort.
Milinkovic-Savic. And taking it away. Tony. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ivan Tony. Getting in there to intercept. Ivan Tony. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Mahrez. And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Malcolm. Intercepting it intelligently. Darwin Núñez. A potential danger here. And roaming free here. Ivan Toney. Clever defending. Benzema. Timely intervention. Well, if we're being critical at all of Darwin Núñez, we'll say that perhaps he could have offered more than he did in the first half. And that'll be offside. "30 minutes to go then." Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mahrez. Composed play in possession.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Benzema. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. This might be productive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Toney. And playing it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ruben Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Benzema. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block. Good-looking cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. It's with Ruben Neves. Karim Benzema. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Electing to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. Fans not. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul. Takes it on, and good safe hands on display. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And they need to get tighter here. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And he read it well defensively. Oliveira. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, a touch too heavy there. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Surely! Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Did well to win it back. Oh, good idea. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, not very clever defending. And flying forwards here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This looks more than decent. That's a superb challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Steven Bergwijn. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he's through here. Well, the post got in the way, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Attacking with vigour. Teammates in the middle. Well, not away properly. It's a perfect challenge. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent pass. Nice looking move. And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. En-Nesyri. Incisive ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Showing good situational awareness. Steven Bergwijn. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trying to open them up. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Feeding it through. Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Dangerous ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Insight into the... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham players. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the delivery. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. How can he take them on and beat them? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Tony. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possible chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, danger here. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mahrez! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Incisive ball. Trying to chip it. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Could be troublesome. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game.
Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mahrez. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kim. And a timely intervention. Good-looking run. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Or can they find a late leveller? Is this the equaliser? And the keeper dealing with it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Appear to be in two minds. And support available. And a very good challenge. Throw-ins given. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest.